invincible. Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's had a great night, ready for a great day. Market was a little bit calmer overnight, and then all of a sudden we blew up here in the last hour. 231-point hourly candle. We gotta see if there's news on that real quick. U.S. Justice Department disbands its national cryptocurrency enforcement team. No, I don't see any reason for this sudden quick rise. Give me 1 second and we'll look at the market overnight. Okay. So we see ES low was 51.15, the high 52.41. So just your normal 126 point range. And Q 644 up to 0.37. So just your normal 400 point range, just about. Copper 280 ticks or so. Ultra bond almost 2 full points. Gold about 30, 8, 37, about 45 points in range. Crude oil. Oh, you see what crude did yesterday? No, I don't even know what caused that crude spike yesterday. It spiked and crashed hard. Boom, 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 and then right back down. That was weird. I didn't notice it until I was looking at the overnight. Saw it. Anyway, crude for the day, about 160 ticks. Bitcoin rising up, almost back to 80K. That's where we sit standing, whatever body posture you're choosing to take on this fine Tuesday morning. Pulling back a little bit here. Morning, Robin. Saw your list of payouts. Congratulations on that. Great work. How are you today? I'm doing great. Trading an Apex funded account today. I'm going to do 3 micros today. We're going to try it at least. What's our ATR? ATR 15. Well, it's not like yesterday, at least not yet. 38 on the 3-minute. Morning, Hassan. Nice little rise up here. We're at highs a day, or just about. The high was just a few minutes ago at 18,037. 20 points away, which means they should be there in 2.5 seconds flat. Clam day? I prefer oysters myself. Clam bake, gonna have a clam bake. Songs from an Elvis Presley movie. I knew what you meant, but I couldn't hesitate to let that one go. Good morning, Amelia. This is what happens when you watch multiple streamers. There we go, another new high day. So you know, if you ever call me Patrick, you're banned. Robin, you excited about your trip? How long are you going to be gone? It still sounds like a nice week. sometime in the future, Robin, you should come back on the stream one day. People been kind of asking questions about your trading and stuff, seeing the numbers you're putting up. There's a lot of people that weren't here for the first time you were on, and they don't go searching for the actual video I made of it. So we're up to 18,052. Give me a second, I gotta go kill an ad that's scheduled to run. Not realize the Bowenox sale. Oh, I gotta kill that Nightbot too. Not realize the Bowenox sale uh, had run out yesterday. And now Bowenox's best sale is 45%. Kill that one too. Bowenox already go out. Oops. Okay. I don't see it. Pulls back. Missed that. Looking at ads. We'll get the next one. He says it's a little bit calmer right now. ATR's at 16 compared to yesterday. Normally this time of day, our ATR is about 4 or 5 before absolute chaos has hit the markets in the last week or so. Honestly, this is. I expected more volatility, from April 2nd on when the tariff thing was announced. I did not expect what we've been seeing. This is just the absolute craziness. I mean, yesterday did go over 100. It was absolutely amazing. Uh, okay, I must not be on the right. account. There we go. We are short. Boom. Pulls back. Took the profit there. 10 points on 3 micros. $56. Which kind of sucked because it was up 100. Pulled back. It literally, if I was in at 15, what am I going for? 20 here. Yeah, I was going for 20 points. So I was going for 95, and it got down to. I was going for 95.50, and it got down to 95.75. Dang. One tick from my target. But first win of the day. That's right. I need to go in and change a Nightbot. And where's my Nightbot? I have too many tabs, not enough space. One. Oh, I didn't have a Bullet Ox running. Why didn't I have Bullet Ox running? Huh. So I guess I don't need to change anything. Apex really needs to come out of the sale that's not wealth charts. Good morning, Crypticon. Hey, Crypt, I did do some liking of your shorts. That sounded weird. I did do some liking of your short videos on YouTube. Mighty Ox Breaks will have another new video coming out today and every day. At least that's the goal. Pops back up. Wait, it was a dark screen at 23 minutes? I might have to fire my editor. That's odd. I appreciate that. Was that on video 1 or video 2? The introduction video or the one after that? Oh, quick drop. That's a whoosh. I didn't check. I don't think we have any news. I forgot to check news, though. I gotta go do that. Okay, thank you. News, news, news. No news today. Absolutely no. I mean, Red Book, but Red Book doesn't move the market. Yeah. Though at 1 p.m. Eastern, we have a White House press briefing. Pops back up. Today's video, I opened more heritage high number and caught a huge relic card. Video will be at about 11:30 Eastern. Good morning, Chris. How are you? I'm doing good. Still falling. So giving back that entire big run from 20 minutes ago. So how did everybody do yesterday? That was, well, obviously one of the most wild markets we've seen. Um, now I'm curious how everyone ended up. JJR, if you're here, yeah, I didn't hear from you yesterday. Did you trade that yesterday? I can't imagine trading as a super scalper yesterday when things were moving 50 points in 2 seconds. So I'm curious to hear how you did if you're here, JJR. Blue candle? Do we want it? Do we want it? I don't think so. I think this is gonna just reject down on me. Yeah, gold's a little less crazy than NQ. I mean, it's still crazy, but a little less crazy. Morning, John. How'd you do last night? I didn't trust the blue candle, but I should have trusted the blue candle. Still getting those random 30-point candles. That's a great job, John. I finished up like 260 yesterday on my funded Apex. I was just trading 2 micros. I moved up to 3 micros for today. I saw someone on Topstep on a live account made $57,000 yesterday. Pulls back. Good morning, Speed Racer. Ooh, quickly rejects. And pops back up. I don't know. If I was psychic, I wouldn't mess with trading. I would just be playing the lottery. Choppy with huge candles. And back down. And bounces again. Blue candle, but I don't know if I want to trust that. And back down. Can't keep a good NQ down. Morning, JJR. So there you are. So I was just asking JJR, how did you do yesterday in that absolute wildness? Did you trade that yesterday? That was insane, and I can't imagine being a super scalper when you have 100.30 second candles. Um, I don't think I did, but what is the drama? Maybe I haven't paid attention. What happens? Please don't tell me Matt got offended. Oh my God, the person was probably joking around. Matt Leach is his own worst enemy. I mean, unless Matt was kidding too, but I can't. It's hard to tell. I was on Discord. Okay, Discord. Well, okay, yeah, at least it wasn't. That's just. So did you end up green yesterday, JJR, if I can ask? You don't have to tell me. Um, but yeah. I mean, I'm sure the guy was joking around. So we're back down to 17,966. Yeah, exactly. But in the same token, sometimes it takes common sense to realize someone's joking as well, even if they don't add the extras. Why? Why bring stress to your firm overreacting to something? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. Too much drama in the prop industry. I blame Earn to Trade. They were the first ones with a Discord. Still falling. Not afraid of falling, but I hate it on the ground. If you hear a weird grindy, whirling sound in the background here at times, I am multitasking. I am scanning baseball cards while streaming and trading. Nice move down there. Okay, so you mean that Ox Easter at basket, Amelia? Turned out that was huge. Way bigger than it's pictured on Walmart. Like, takes up my entire desk. Huge. The entire desk in front of the monitors. Yeah, so I am going to use it, but I can't use it as a background. It takes up too much room. So I'm going to make up a nice basket, use it for a nice still picture for thumbnail, and do that. But yeah, The Easter eggs videos will be come out Easter weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of Easter weekend, those videos will come out. Yeah. Actually, I took a picture of it. Let me see if can find the picture. Give me a second. As we continue down, I was shocked, I say, at the size of this basket. Yeah, here we go. Look at the size of this thing. Yeah. See how much room it takes? Wouldn't have any room to actually show the cards. But yeah, oh yeah, it's cute, but definitely was surprised at the size. No, and I bought it because John, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but hold on. Uh, Tops has these commemorative Easter egg tins out. There's 59 cards in them, and there's special insert cards in these eggs. So I bought like 18 of them. I'm going to do 3 videos of opening 6 each. So I bought the basket as a prop, thinking it was a small little basket that I could have in the background. Ended up being a huge basket that I won't be able to have in the background. But it'll make a good thumbnail. I've opened a couple of eggs. I only opened 1 egg, but it's a fun product. Has special Easter inserts in it. I have those here or not. Tops has made Santa Claus cards, but they've never made an Easter Bunny card I'm aware of. But if anybody wants a commemorative tin without the baseball cards, I'm gonna have like 18 I don't know what to do with. Just tell me you want one and I will ship it to you. There's actually a whole set of baseball, well, a whole set of trading cards dedicated to Santa Claus. I don't think there's any Easter Bunny. Nice pullback here, all bounced off that 9 EMA. Look at that come down. This far we're 1 for 1. See, I just need to take these. This worked and this worked, and I get in this mode that I think it can't continue to come down, and it continues to come down. I'm making up a nice little care package for you, John DeFore. It's some Kyle McCann cards and Detroit Tigers. Oh, I just realized JJR answered me, and I apologize. I totally missed you, JJR. I was green 200. Red 480 at that point. Got back to my desk at 1:30, 2:30. Traded to 3. Wow. JJR, that's kind of amazing that you were red 700 and able to make that back that late in the day with the volatility we had. That's great work. Very great work. Yeah. I started off so well last week and ended up losing that first week. Like, I need to beat you, John, so I don't go 0-2. Nice bounce back up. Wow. That's amazing, JR. Great focus there to come back. I think he moved one player because I reminded him that he had a player that was on the IL. But yeah, he doesn't know what to do, and watch him win it all. Did you hear what his draft strategy was? Pops back up. He was looking for all guys that had long hair. He put those first on his draft list. So yeah, you were beat with a guy that had a strategy of getting people with long hair. He was nice enough to join when we needed people and wanted to be part of the group. I knew he didn't have a ton of knowledge. Figure, but hey, he beat John, who's a baseball junkie. I got beat by a freaking panda. This is right under the 9 EMA on the 3. It's giving me a blue candle. Eh, I should have taken it. But now if this finishes here above that 9, I'll take it off the 3-minute chart. Nope. Well, maybe. Let's see. 3 points above. Can it hold? Can it hold? Nope. Oh, went away. Probably still going to go up, but I don't like challenging that 9 EMA. Oh, yeah, there. Look at that. So glad I didn't challenge it. We are about 6 minutes till the top of the hour. 36 minutes until the bell. By the way, not this coming Thursday, but next Thursday, which I believe is the 17th. Let me look at that. 17th. Be me and RJ all day long for 8 hours of fun and excitement from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. Maybe the 25th for a Europe stream, but that's tentative at this point. Kind of choppy here, right? This last couple minutes. And back down. See, that's why I don't challenge that 9 anymore. Whatever I do, I get bit. Didn't know the 9 EMA bites, did you? And bounce back up. It's going to try again. Blue candle pops working. Now it is above the 9. Can it hold? Wow. Nope. Still fighting it. Still fighting it. Comes back down. So did you feel physically exhausted after yesterday? There, pops. That's a huge pop. 20 points. Guess I can't call 20 points huge anymore, but Sorry. I wonder nobody was talking to me. There's another rise up. So you think we're going to come back down to Bell today? Today's kind of the opposite of the last few days. Or are we going to continue to rise? Reminder, folks, if you're enjoying today's stream, I appreciate if you'll gore that like button for me. Let me know you're enjoying the stream. Still rising and pulling back. Kind of right now. Good morning, David. How's Puerto Rico today? Puerto Rico. Matt Leach just posted, our newest project is about to be done at My Funded Futures. After this update, sim-funded upgrades and payout requests will be done in real time. You will no longer have to wait until market rollover to receive your funded account and request a payout. So it sounds like as soon as you pass, you'll be able to get your funded account. I traded yesterday for a $258 profit in one funded account. I'm up $56 this morning on a different funded account. Thank you, David. Yeah, I'm only trading 2 to 3 micros with this way this market's been. Whoa, spike. Wow, that was a 55-point spike. Something happened. Not seeing news. Whoa, still spiking. The only thing I see coming out, Trump. I had a great call with the acting president of South Korea. Is coal considered a mineral? I mean, I think of minerals as something you take something caused a spike. Something woke up the market. What was it? What woke up the market? To buy a fat pig. Home again, jiggity jig. I don't know. I don't know if Trump's cares that much to go through that effort, and that's not a shot at anybody. I just morning USC. How are you doing? This is it in red. China also wants to make a deal badly, but I mean, I don't. I think that's if the market reacted to that. I don't know. That could be just Trump saying what he thinks they want versus what they actually want. We're waiting on China's call. South Korea's top team is on a plane heading to the U.S. All right, USC. Sounds like a busy week. Wow, you're not going to be here for CPI or PPI. Next Thursday, the 17th. Oh, yeah, Ace and USC trash day. Next Thursday, the 17th, RJ and I will be doing an all day stream from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. How you doing today, Ace? Thursday the 17th, USC. And possibly the 25th for the Europe stream, or May 2nd. Yeah, RJ needs to see when his kids are going to be coming in. Is that a compliment or? RJ's an awesome guy. Not sure where he's at. He's late today. Not late, but usually here by now. Sitting there listening to us talk about him. There's a pop. We are popping toward the bell. Up to 18,119. And so Greg Trades YM on the Discord has made a good point. NQ is up today by over 3%. So we got to watch for our limit up today. ES is up 3.2. The Dow is up 3.34. Market's an odd one. ATR going into the bell 22 on the 30-second chart, 44 on the 3-minute chart. I'm trading 3 micros. Pulls back again. Hang on to your hats. Purple candle here, sitting on the 9. I'm going to try it. I'm bored. No. We had terrible reasons. High of that candle is 819. Oh, I got stopped. Huh? No, right? I shouldn't have taken that. Well, 1 for 2 in the day. We're down $7. Good morning, RJ. How was RJ today? Come back down. And we pop again. Wow. Another 50-point candle. Get those news on that one. There it is. South Korean acting president. We will not band together with China and Japan to counter U.S. tariffs. It was also the it was also the 825 or 925 algo working there, but it was a combination of both. Morning, Tio. Let's get ready to rumble. Less than a minute to go. Pops up a bit. New high today at 179. Pushing downwards. Ooh, that's a 40-point candle. Looks like it wants to push down, but I don't know. Not a easy open right now. Kind of like a jar with a stuck lid. Oh, pops up. Ooh, big pop. New high day. Trying to hit 18.2. And does. Don't know where it wants to go. Don't know where it's going. Oh, we know where it's been. big blue candle, but it's getting to the same area that keeps struggling at. So I don't know if it wants to break through here or not. Good morning, MR. Good afternoon, MR. Nope, rejects down. Purple candle. Yes, say 6 I have. Um, I'm short. I signed up with them, but I'm taking a wait and see approach. There's some negativity about them being involved with multi-level marketing in the past. People are afraid that they're going to try and multi-level market prop firms. I don't know. I don't know how that would work anyway, but should have taken profit apparently. Yeah, I hit that 9 EMA. Oh wait, it's going to try again. There, target hit. Boom. There's 20 points on 3 micros. We're back in the green. A lot of people are asking about them. I can't believe how big they like how much word of mouth is going out about them to the point that I don't know. I'm getting FOMO. So 2 wins, 1 loss on the day. Yeah, but there's a bunch of newer firms that don't ever get traction. Like I mean, you have firms like the Trading Pit that that's been around for a year now. No one's barely heard of. Savius. That's it's not Phoenix. Some of these firms never really got traction that, in my opinion, are better than top one. Hey, James, how you doing today? Did you get a chance to look over that course at all? Is it helpful to you? Okay. So did the interview? You watched that interview? Did you? What was your overall opinion? Do you have any questions about anything that they covered there that you feel you're foggy on? Feel free to ask. That's why we're here. Well, we're here to trade, but we're here to help too. RJ with the delay. Good morning. One up. Apparently, this sounds like a. I don't know if there's a change or not. 100% of your first 10K earnings. I mean, that's not different than other firms, but no waiting weeks for withdrawals, no fine print, no holding period, and no approval delays. Just withdraw your profit as soon as you earn it. I think that's the same that they have been because they put you live right away. So I don't know if that's a change. They make it sound like it's changed. I don't think it's a change. Well, I think last week I narrowed it down to 5 states, 6 states. She said it was looking like it was going to storm, and I looked at the radar and saw where the line of storms were at the time. Honestly, if I had to guess right now, if I was forced to guess, at least down to the state level, I would say either Oklahoma or Missouri. Yeah, but that line of storms that day wasn't extending all the way down. They ended about uh they ended about mid Oklahoma. Pops up. So you realize, Amelia, that if you do move next year, then we're going to know where you're at least by the city. But I mean, you could be saying next year you're going to move to Las Vegas when you're really moving to Portland, Maine. Up to 214. Pulls back. Uh, Definitely less exciting than yesterday. I mean, we're still seeing huge candles, but seems more in control today. That is a 71.3-minute candle we're sitting there. That's playing with its 9 EMA. Playing with its 9 EMA in public. Terrible. Pops off of it. Short off that purple candle. Ah! Stop me out right away. Dang it. That didn't work. Maybe re-enter here. I'm gonna re-enter. Oh, it stops me out. What the heck? I can't even move my stop fast enough. Fine. It would have been a good trade if I could have got my stop moved where it belonged, which would have been 33-point stop, but still, it would have been working. 110 down to 93. So I just set to a different ATM with a wider stop. And wow, big bounce back up. It's a 90.3 minute candle. Just want to say we're not wild. We're getting kind of wild. ATR now almost 40 on the 30-second chart. And yet it still feels calmer than yesterday. Up to 227. About 5 minutes to the top of the hour. Nice, JJR. Still struggling to get above this level here, 227. See, it topped out over here at 215. We got the 227 here, 224 there, but can't seem to push higher. Can it take us higher? Trying to short. 214. That's where I want my stop. Looks like the short's not going to work. Nope, stopped out. Oh, now it broke that level. Just needed a little short to fake me out first. Misread that. And pulls down to the 9, bounces again. It's a big bounce. Holy wow, up 45 points. Comes back down to be a 25-point candle. New high day, now 286. watching. So a little over top of there. Reminder, folks, if you're enjoying the stream, please gore that like button for me. Still rising. Can we hit 18.3? Didn't quite, I don't think. Yeah, it hit 18.3 and it bounced off. Nope, rising back up, breaking back above 300. Just going to go to the moon today, I guess. Yeah, pull back. There's a move down. So we got up to 322, zipped down 50 points. There's a purple. Do I want to try it? Sitting right on that 9. Decided against it. And pops back up. You okay, Tia? Coming down. Took the short. Come on. Come on for me. Oh, bouncing. No, target hit. Boom. 21 points. It got lucky on that because it bounced right back up. They're struggling to move back up. Looks like it wants to come down some. It's trying again. You see it topped out there, 322, topped out there, 327, 329. We're back to 300. Tia, you okay? Haven't heard from you since the growl. Take a breath. Up to 348 for the high. What are we at now? We're at 4.28%. ES is at 3.86. YM's at 3.71. NQ traders on a funded account with my funded futures and top step and a couple others. Be careful. The limit up is 5%'s 441. So still got a ways to go, over 100 points. So good morning, Platt. Hope everything's okay.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you're there this week. Struggling. It's tried 3 times now, but we see how it tried 3 times here. Finally broke through. It's still 348's where it's struggling. That'll be a good point to, good place to stop for you, son. We're short. Falling, falling, falling. Out. There we go. Got I can't see what I got. 329 and 311, so 18 points there. Looks like I got out at exactly the right time. Still falling. Yeah, only on 3 micros though, but that's okay. We're back to green by 27 bucks. Another purple here. Nice.
Burrell, good to hear that. Is the algo still written with Excel, or do you write it in something else? Or short again off that purple. Let's see if it works. Or should I stop the 309 at 313? It looks like it's not going to work. Nope, popped right back up on me. Well, we're back under. We're back red on the day. Okay. It's amazing how all these different platforms have their own code. Nice. It's very cool. Looks like Bull and Ox is not going to give us a new sale, at least nothing yet. I do. I use the X platform with topstep. I like it. It's not as good as Tradovate. No, probably not. But it's a decently simple platform. They keep adding more to it. The ATM are non-existent. That's the biggest problem for me, at least. So I figure out what caused that weird candle there. See if there was news. That was a weird candle. That had a range of 336 down to 292 up to 357. So there was like an 80 point, 70 point range on that. And it pretty much ended where it started. U.S. Trade Representative Greer. Higher reciprocal tariffs will go into effect tomorrow.
He also says about 50 countries are speaking to the U.S. about tariffs. Pulls back on that news. Oh yeah, A6. What have you talked with your broker? All right. Nice, JJR. And pop back right back up. Can't keep a good NQ down. Purple candle. I'm going to take it. Because why not? 313 should be my stop. It's like it's already coming for me. I didn't notice it bounced off that 9. Darn it. Bad trade. Very bad trade. I don't know if it wasn't a bad trade. It decided to stop me out first. Futures desk, as soon as you pass the eval, you're in a small, very short sim funded phase. And after that, you get moved to the live brokerage account. And then you can get daily payouts. Give me a minute while I look at the list, see if there's any others. Uh, One Up immediately puts you live after the eval, but it is a 10-day eval. And it also is an intraday drawdown. Wow, JJR, that yo-yo you're doing is gotta be stressful, but you're making it work. Those would be the two I would say, A6. You're welcome. Uh, Hanging in there. And using it to kind of YOLO some Apex evals. Out trading the Apex fundeds with micros. and back down. So it's struggling to get any higher now. You can see we got up here, boom, boom, boom. It's hit its head in this area 4 times. Okay, now I tried to come back up, failing here twice. Now coming down again. This might be the 1030 Classic. Short. Stop 294. Looks like it's going to bop me again. Maybe not. There we go. Boom. I'll take it off there. There's 15 points. Ah, that's kind of weird. Looks like I could have got more there. Yeah, I could have got the full profit target, but that's okay. It's back. That was a quick pop. That was a 40-point pop, a 30-point pop, sorry. I'm down slightly and down 190. Nice. They feel good. Usually new shoes, new boots suck on the first day. So your feet kind of get used to them. Nice. Morning, Sid. How are you doing today? All right, folks, please score that like button. A couple good ones, couple bad ones. I'm down 190. Eh, Nice. Sid? Pops up. Blue candle right into that 9, though. Beautiful, Sid. Those of you that are unaware, I have launched a second YouTube channel, totally unrelated to trading, unless you consider trading cards trading. It's me ripping open packs and boxes and cases of baseball cards, looking for good hits and completing sets. If anyone wants to give me a sub over there, that's the link. Mighty Ox Breaks. First two videos are up. I'm doing a video a day there, or trying to at least. We are about 7 minutes away from rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. Assuming RJ's here, he's been a little bit quiet. Ace never came back today either. Maybe RJ joined Ace over at Teresa's and abandoned us all. No. Nice. So big pullback here. We got up to a high of 331, and we pulled back 140 points in the matter of 13 minutes. You okay, RJ? Unusual to hear you say that. Still falling. Quite the turnaround. Just continues to drop now. It's a free fall. Free falling. Look at this just continue to run down. Beautiful, John. Great time to jump in. That's a great question, Hassan. The hard-hitting questions we asked. Still falling. We've now fallen 200 points from the high. We've now fallen 230 points from the high. RJ Wheel, you ready? All right, MR. We'll see you. I'm not exactly sure what caused the reverse. Call in when you're ready, RJ. Good morning, Mr. RJ Wheel.
Hello? Hear me okay?
Yep, I can hear you. You sound okay,
Going through the
guys?
had problems again yesterday, as always. Boy, I went to get a coffee. Just took a stop loss on on the coffee. Oh, good, Amelia. Good.
All right.
Round today, Ox?
I'm down 190 on the day, but that's not horrible. Still just trading a couple micros.
Up 275, and I sound like a bitch. And first I had software problems again. Couldn't get Ninja going until 10:30 this morning. 10:30 Classic was for me actually getting charts.
Wow.
And then it's just frustrating. It's just it's just booming around. I was trying to go for an overnight high touch trade. I made $100, and then I went for an overnight, and I put everything on two on, and I actually said, with the way it's going, hit it right. I put my two right on top of the line, which I assumed was 30, and it hit it to the tech, like one of those flash ups, so it didn't take me out. And I stalled my stop down as a stop loss, went right through break even. I ended up having to fight to get the two off for a break even. So instead of 330, I would have been a 330, maybe $360 profit. Anyway, then I made another trade, and I got 100. I made two more trades. I sold, but it got way out too early.
I'm long here.
For 175. Oh, yeah, so I've got three trades. You're long?
Yeah. Oh,
Got NQ.
coming back over
I
here
got
now.
NQ just hit overnight high.
It's got 9 points
Come
off of
off of
that.
the.
All right,
Did you
guys.
make 9?
9 points, yeah.
Okay. Okay,
All right,
good, because it's
guys.
coming off overnight. It's right on top of
Yeah.
overnight high. Go ahead.
It's time for Rolling the Markets with RJ Wheel. RJ, take it away.
Hello, guys, and other action central. I mean, we bitch about it when the market's really slow, but traders are never happy, right? No, it's too fast. I mean, it's not so much even that it's fast. It's got no rhyme or reason to it, really. Not, like it's just flying around, up and down and all around. I just told a bad beat story. I used to run a poker business. Guys were getting beat out of tournaments or getting off a live cash table that we had set up, and they come over to me. I felt my biggest job was listening to bad beat stories. It gets kind of boring after a while, one after another. I had pocket aces. So I just told my bad beat story about not getting taken out at the overnight high on the Dow. I don't know. I guess software problems. It's some corruption. I've tried everything but short of reinstalling, which of course is ultimately I guess I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just rip the whole thing out and put it all back together. Anyway, I'll try to keep myself more positive. I'm up too, like 3 trades, and it should be 3. It should be 3 winners. Those buggers didn't take me out. Couldn't believe it. So, what do we got going on? We'll go to NQ first. Whoops, I think I just deleted something by mistake. God, this friggin', I don't know. Wonder what chart I'm missing now. It's my order flow. I just deleted this is the kind of day it is. I just deleted my order flow chart. Great. And I cannot reload charts while we're on the stream. So, NQ. Right on top of overnight high right now, or just below it. So you got to be careful here. It went up. Actually, previous day high it went up and hit previous day high to the tick. So I'm telling you guys every time I tell you these previous day and overnight highs, lows. These are your touchstones. They got to stay. I mean, they have to use some numbers for those algos, right? They can't just go in and say make up numbers. They have to use numbers. They have to use reference points. So what better ones than the freshest? So overnight high on NQ is 358. That's previous day high, I mean. And the overnight high, which we're presently fighting on an orbit with, is 165. So you got 362 and you got 165. Amelia, I see. I thank you for the lovely comment earlier today, and USC's probably not here. Thank you. You guys enjoyed yesterday's stream. I was thinking this morning, maybe one day RJ will interview Trade Desk guy. We'll find out why these Trade Desk guys are so rude. It's just, because I have to be. It's intimidating. Anyway, so we will interview Trade Desk guy one of these days. So it's coming off hard off overnight high, which we expected. And my thing would be it will work its way down to, we got a whoosh bar on the 15-minute coming up to that. So I would say it's going to come all the way back down to the teens. That's a lot of fun. It's at 120 and it's going to come down to 1820. It's going to come down a full 100 points here maybe. This ride might come right back that far. At least into the 60s right now. So if you're shorting and it pulls back here, prepare to get into another one right after that, or just hold, depending on how you're playing. I think it's going to come right back. I think it's going to come down deep here. Overnight low, all the way down at 642. So I don't know if we're going to come all the way back there. Maybe this afternoon. And the big number for me today is 518. So a lot of fun if the shorts get going on this for this afternoon, but they'd have a lot of work to do. There's a huge wall in the 1750s. Huge. congestion there if you look left. 1740, 1750, 1760. Starts at 1776, just like our forefathers in Boston. I don't know if Fox considers that political. Anyway, EO wants you. Okay, Ox has got him there. The screen is still rolling the markets. Well, I paid for that deal. That's like my first ad. Hopefully this gets successful, and eventually that'll be that logo will appear on the Super Bowl. Good gravy. We need those bars. We need those blue and purples. Anyway, so that's NQ. Let's quickly do the ES before we get to the fun game of YM. ES, very similar to, came off overnight high. It's doing ES and NQ have really been in step. I mean, I'm talking like, they were cousins, and now they're not even brother and sister. They are husband and wife, and consecrating their marriage over and over and over. And ES has reached its congestion level, a little ahead of NQ. I'm putting the 220s as a tough area for them to get through, and if they do, then their big congestion is down in the 170s, 160s, and overnight lows all the way down at 114, and the big number of the day is like 76, maybe 5,076. So I would kind of hope that the tariff news is bearish and we keep going down because there's all kinds of targets. Open water, if we get above, I don't know where it's going. On ES, overnight high and previous day high are the same pretty much in that 277, 280 area. So anyway, let's go to our what's near and dear to my heart is the YM. Very similar to the NQ and ES, a little more, more bearish, a little deeper. It's already gone through its congestion level, which was in the 230, 240, 250 level, and it's going down to the big congestion, which I talked about on ES and NQ, which is down way lower, is in the 850s, we'll call it. Just throwing out a number, it's all around there, 870, 860, 850. It could go all the way down to there. An overnight low is at 440, and the big number is way down there at 148. So, like I said about the other two, lots of known quantities. If the bears really start revving this down, we got places we can go, and it goes below them, it'll pull back to them. We got fun. If we go up above, well, I would think if it goes above, it'll be a lot of whoosh, a lot of screaming longs, because there's nothing to block it. That's in the last couple of days, so we would just start running. So as traders, probably better off. For our 401ks, we want whoosh up, but for our trading science, we'd like the bears to get back in control and jam these down to these levels where we know where it's going. We can play go-tos and pullbacks and returns. What's going on in the room? Jace, how are you doing with NVIDIA and Tesla today? Have you been shorting them? Are they going down? Are they going up? I don't have a stock thing up here on my thing. Just got the index, the live indexes, NASDAQ and Dow up. Just put stockcharts.com up and start tracking those again. How did anyone got any good stories this morning? Anyone got a bad beat like I had? It sounds like John DeFore. I think he reported in earlier that he had a big day. Platt missed everything by going to get a coffee. He's on a laptop at his mother. I don't know if it's his mom or his mother-in-law. Oh, Platt, you said you remember your worst bad beat. Just type in a quick headline on what was your... If you're still here, Platt, tell us what your worst... Let's say anyone wants to tell a bad beat story today, type it in. I don't know what my worst bad beat is. I mean, I guess I can't remember the amount. I've obviously, it's like everyone else, I've left one on and gone away and come back to a $700 or whatever it was loss. It's always much more fun when you leave one on by mistake and it's $500 to the good, which has happened to me before. I can't remember. I don't know what my worst bad beat is. I told that story yesterday about the trade station thing. I got to tell you that's so long ago. That was like 2010, I think. That's like seems like yesterday though. When those guys they somehow put a trade back on, and they said you got to take it off, and I said I'm not touching it. It was I don't think they expected that answer. The trade desk guy went crazy. You got to take it off. Nope. If I touch it, I own it. That was a great time. I felt good beating them on. You don't often beat the trade desk. It was ballsy, if I do say so myself. What happened? Mostly down today, eh? You took a long up now over 1800. Oh, that's good. Oh, Plot, you're talking about a poker one. Full boat with 3 queens and you lost to 3 kings. Yeah. I had once with I had 3 nines and the river came and I didn't jam the guy and the guy stayed connected a straight. I think he even gut shot at it, and it was a lot of money. I put my whole week. I was down at a casino in Niagara Falls could have paid for the whole weekend. I never forgot that coming back to the room. Oh, yeah, I can see that he had 3 kings over something. Yeah, those hurt. Circuit breaker. I just talked about it the other day. I remember one in 2010. Again, it was 2010. All my stories are 2010. I believe it was 2010. It might have been 2011, but actually, you know what? I have to Google it. Actually, when did Greece go bankrupt? Maybe that was later, eh? I seem to remember it being 2010. Maybe it was 11. Anyway, when Greece went. I think there was a circuit breaker. I told that story yesterday too about the guy who made $54,000 that day, and then 3 months later says his best day is only $6,000. It's hard to forget a $54,000 win in one trading session. So, you know what we thought of that guy after that. First bad lot, $12,000. Well, I've lost in one day. Oh. Well, I don't even want to say out loud, I guess. Not less than $12,000, less than Chase. But Chase, with a stock, I'm assuming that was a stock trade. In futures trading, you got to be pretty, unless, especially if you're like trading like weird. I started piling on contracts. I think I lost $7-8,000 in one day. I've told that story before, sort of, and I don't want to revisit it from detail point of view. I was up $30,000. Over about 5-6 days, one on a heater, as JJR would say, and couldn't do anything wrong, and I started trading more contracts, which is another thing new traders do. I should have known better because I'd already been trading. This was like 2020, maybe 2019, and oh my god, I think I lost like $6-7,000 a day for 2 days straight or something. I knocked that $30,000 down to nothing in about a week and a half. So that was the last straw for me too. That was the last. After that, I regrepped. I said I can't do this anymore. I can't go on. I don't think I don't go until I haven't gone like until I stop my on tilts now. As soon as I start getting freaky, I walk away. That was the last straw for me that day. That tilt, which was, I just said I'm not doing that anymore. If I can't stop, then I have to quit. The dream's over. You got to control your emotions. Oh, now we're up 4,600. Yeah. That guy was a funny guy. He was a crazy guy. And it was really intimidating too. He was a rude guy. He was a bad trade room partner. He was throwing guys out of there. I don't know. He was. It's not even worth repeating what he all did. He did some stuff that was even racially motivated, I think. He said he didn't think much of immigration. Leave it at that. We had an Indian fellow in there, Indian, like East Indian fellow, Asian Indian, I guess you're supposed to say now, and we had a Iranian. No, I don't think he was off the boat Iranian. I think he was a Canadian Iranian, but he was proud of his Iranian heritage. I laughed. I didn't. I kind of got out of the room shortly after that because I thought this isn't going anywhere with attitudes like that. Trade rooms are funny. Personalities got a class. That's why this room's very unique because there's not. I mean, we just don't seem to have any. We haven't had problems in here very often, and even when we have, they've just gone away immediately. I think the bad guys, when they come in here, they sense, oh, this room's not a room you can screw with. There's too many. These people are too tight. I can't split them off because bad guys get in there. If there's 12 active people in a trade room, they start with trying to get 2 or 3, and then work their way up to 7, so that they can dominate. Well, I've been yakking. That's a very nice long launcher there. I hope somebody's got it. That's a beauty. It's kind of out of. I mean, it'd be kind of hard to take. Because there was a couple of fake out. There was a fake out, and then a deeper pullback. Like it dropped, base, dropped, base, and then this rally is. Wow. What's YM doing? Oh, same thing with YM. Something's going on in the market. Wow. Beauty trade in YM too. Should have been paying attention. Was looking at the chat. Yeah, he was not a good guy. And as far as I know, that was the other thing too. At the end of it, later on, I did hook up with him again. I ended up in a room where he ended up again because we're a tight neighborhood, all from the next gen software. So that's why we recirculated with that guy again. And then one day he just dropped out, and I'm thinking, I got to do other stuff. I'm working on, he had a side business, and I'm going to dedicate more time to my side business. I'm thinking, you're coming on here every day and saying you're making $1,700, $900, $2,100, this kind of thing. You got in your side business, which was doing graphic arts for a magazine and something to do with a high school basketball program. Great jobs, but when you can just come on here for 2 hours in your pajamas and make $1,700, you're gonna, and I've told you, and looking for, coming on here and going, I'm spending the next 15 minutes looking for a toilet bowl for my bathroom I'm renovating, and I need to, I don't want to pay that much. $180. I want to pay $120. Oh, I just made $500. That kind of talk. He was a classic. Yeah, Chase. Nice going. You sure got the stocks down right. I think you got a fair amount of money behind you, so you can play the stocks and with you got your risk tolerance relative to the amount of money you're having in. If you only got a small amount of money, even with futures, really. I saw a thing, I didn't watch it yet. I saw a thing on YouTube the other day where a guy was talking about trading with a small account is in futures is a mug's game. Can't remember the title of this. Probably a certain amount of truth there because now you can open up a futures account and fund it $500 or whatever. How do you do? I mean, with micros, I guess with micros that 5,000, that's like 5,000, but I think you got to at least start with 5,000, and even with micros at 500, you can get in some trouble on micros pretty fast. So I think even with a micro account, you're really opening it up with I think they even take $250 to start a micro account now. And since this thing is sponsored by evals, not that I'm an eval guy, I mean, there's the thing, right? Evals allow guys to get a hold of $50,000, $150,000 margin accounts. So another reason. Yeah, right. I think about that sometimes. And my wife doesn't understand it because I say to her, she's already, wants to find a lower price. And I go, oh, who cares? I know it's not something you should say. A lot of people struggling out there. But, time's money too. So like she wants to drive to a second store or a third store to compare the prices on it of something. I'm like, we like this one, let's just buy it. I have a big night tonight. I'm going to my son-in-law is a pretty good hockey player in his day. He's like late 30s there. Anyways, hockey career pro. Well, he was never pro. He was played junior. Anyway, he's a fireman, and they're playing the cops tonight in a charity game. It's a big deal with them. They're using big 10,000 seat arena we have in Barrie, Ontario, to south of me. And so I've rented a lot. It's not a lot of money. It's not like one of them NHL game renting a luxury box, but I got a box for my family. So we're gonna be sitting in one of the boxes and cheering on our family member playing against the Caps. Be a fun night tonight. Those donut eaters. They're calling them cops. They're teasing them about their donuts, and the cops are teasing the firemen about being well rested. Because if they're either not working for 4 days straight or they're sleeping in their cots. So it's a big argument about who's more well rested or who's had too many donuts. All in fun. They did some videos. Anyway, that's gonna be a fun night tonight. Here we got the NQ turning. NQ's turning here. I don't know. It's a bit of a pivot jam up there at 18:20. Let's look back at the 50-minute. What did we say? I said that before I was talking about congestion level at 18,020, and here it is. Fighting. It's got to get through this, and if it gets through this area and goes short, we get whoosh. Well, I guarantee it. There, how about that? I guarantee a whoosh eventually if we get down through there. Yo, you're an ex-cop? Yes, we do tease my son-in-law about his PS5 expertise. He wanted to be a fighter pilot, but he didn't get enough schooling, so he didn't get into fighter school in the Canadian Armed Forces. How long there worked. I said was like, it goes deep. It goes down into 17. Well, we're going to cross cross through the 000, right? 18,000. So it's a very tough area. We should have guaranteed some congestion here. The fire department gets all the love, and they, I mean, they do a lot of stuff now. I mean, but they don't really have fire. With all the new fire codes for how buildings are built, they're not doing a lot of fire. I mean, they can go maybe the odd brush fire. I'm talking about the guys in the city. Obviously, the guys out in Colorado or California are fighting those the real fires, forest fires. But where my son-in-law is, of course, there's two things they're doing. They do car accidents and heart attacks. But the big thing they do that's really depressing and kind of a drag, they go out on drug overdose calls all day long. And he says, we've gone and given a guy the Narcan during the morning, and then we call back. We got a call to go out again in the afternoon or the evening. It's the same friggin' guy. It's pretty depressing. IQ's really, it's well, what do we got? We got 3 or 4 hits at the 000. It's trying to get through. It's really tough to take a short right on top of 000. I'm saying if we get down into, this could drag all the way down to the 950s, but then we go down to as I was making that joke earlier about 1776. We'll go down to, not the specific, that's not a specific number. I'm giving that area like the 1770s to the 1750s. So we get a whoosh. We'll get a whoosh eventually if we break 18,000. And Q's looking like it's gonna. Oh, I don't know. There she goes. I put one on the Dow, albeit late again. No, I'm hitting a wall there. Dream trade, man. I don't know. I'm out. That's 3 losses and 1 break even in the last. Or did I have a winner yesterday? No, I had that $15 win, so it's a break even. Yeah, I jumped in there too. I was a jump in there. I said I broke my own rules. Could be a turnaround. I'm gonna take it off at 20. I mean, oh man, this is a frustrating day. They can just keep flying. You get in and it's like YMX like NQ because it flies back. There's all the push, way more violent pushbacking. Yeah, right back to my entry. Oh gosh, break even. There it goes. Better take my target off. Take along again. I think it's gonna run. Hey, there it goes. Sorry guys, looking at this one. Oh man, it's fighting. 3 trades in this amount of time. Put the gas to it here, or I'm going to get out. There it goes. There it goes. I drop one off and get calm. No, going to hold still. This is a runner. Move my stops up. 2 of them because I got 2 on still. Oh, beautiful trade. I'll take 1 out. Sorry, guys. Just trying to do this trade. I might still keep going, but I took mine off. I'll be at hook and by crook. 3 trades to do that, though. Well, I've got 6 trades already. 3 trades in that amount of time. It throws me off. Well, it's methodical when I'm on the stream. bitch. Yeah, it's going back up. But boy, the pushbacks are incredible. Like I'm not used to on a YM, they move and then they finish and you get out and then you're reloading it. But here they go woof, up, down, up, down. Well, that's one. Okay, I think YM's gonna hit the curve here. This is gonna come back. We'll get another shot at a long. Anyway, we got this nailed today. Now, when we came on, we said this area, well, I mean, 1820 is like close to 18,000, so kind of we knew that was going to happen. It doesn't go through 000 without a fist fight. ES didn't quite get down to the congestion area, which is in the 180s, we'll call it. We're just throwing out a number here. If you look left, you can see it on a 15-minute. Center point of that congestion would be like 170. Can't get through for some. I'm surprised it hasn't got down there yet. And YM got into its. Center point of its congestion is like 870, and it got down as low as 76. Picking up again. I put one on. Just one though. Oh. I'm gonna try it too. I don't know. I did say that was high on the curve though, didn't I? Rats. Not even listening to myself. I take it off again if it gets my stop. There it goes. I took it off. Too high on the curve. I don't care that it's taken off without me. I got something that says that wouldn't go, and I got to listen to it. I won't consider that. I don't care if it goes. I got something that's flattening out here. Getting shitty out there. Weather-wise, are you talking, Chase, or stock market-wise? Because stock market-wise, definitely getting shitty. I got it. Actually, oh, look at that. YM exploded. I'm glad I got out though. I had something that said that wasn't going to go. Or shouldn't have got in there. The sweet spot was higher up. But look, it's, oh, geez, it's just no straight line trading today. Yeah, we got a big winter storm came here last night. Sounded like Maverick and Ice were warming up their F-18s outside my bedroom window. The surf was coming in off the lake and the trees were rattling. And I get up and there's an inch of snow on the ground. Kind of done with it. AQ and YM are mirroring each other right now. I'm not in YM again. So I don't have a runner. I'm not in. How are you doing today, Teal? You had a good day yesterday. I hope you kept the momentum up. If you're still here, Teal. I'd cocaine. I'm looking back on the chat hub due to the police talk. Oh, yeah, it's getting skitty. I don't know what to say about the tariffs. A lot of controversy, obviously. Apparently, South Korea announced this morning they're not going to join Japan and China in some sort of retribution. They're not going to align with them. I don't know what that does or says. You'd think South Korea and Japan would maybe align. I can see why they would say no to China, but interesting. Well, we got 20 minutes left in the stream. That A6 fellow makes out with his $1,700 loss complaint. He said he's hasn't called him yet. If I was him, I'd the sooner you get on it, the better. The longer you leave it, the longer you own it. I think he should have called him already. Oh, NQ moving up again. Too late. Sweet spot's gone already. Don't get in now. Even though it might be a runner, but wow, missed that one. What's up? Look at Ox's blue bars. Really held up. Let's go back and look at the big board. It got down to, it actually hit 976, it says here. I didn't feel like it. Let me have a look down there on a small chart. I'm looking at, oh yeah, it did. Crosshair. Yeah, it got down to 75.5. 75.5. So, you know, but it was orbiting, as I like to say, or magnetized 18,000. So it shot back up and then fought the fight at 18,000. And the bulls just could not give enough reasons and orders to say, you know what, we're going to break that 000. And so now it's responding quite well. So we are getting closer to overnight high orbit. We could go, it's at 101. This could be a shot. This could keep on traveling up and do a retest of the overnight high. And put a fight up there in the 70s, 873, 173. 75. I thought it was getting a little back when NQ was at when it first hit 105. Then it got as high as 135. I still think it's going to fall off here. Needs to get through the 90s. Goes down into the 80s and does a little pullback dance. It could be a good place for a short there. Let's really concentrate. See if we can get a sweet spot entry. Fix my microphone. Not one break today. Livestock, if he ever comes back, we'll be happy. You always like to point that out. Yeah, we haven't seen Livestock this week. I wonder what he's doing. He wasn't here yesterday or today. He doesn't participate much during the ox time, pre-market he does, and then he usually comes in here at 11 o'clock. But nary a post from the stockyards in Chicago via Livestock. Oh, Amelia asked what my favorite donuts are. Anyone want to answer that? Put in your favorite donut if you're still here. I'm going to say Boston Creams tied with French crullers. Donuts are a big thing in Canada. Coffee shops. Oh, it was for Tio. Oh, okay. Well, you got my answer too. Tio, what are your favorite donuts? Does it depend on what kind of, if you're on patrol or Tim Hortons? You got it, Amelia. We talked about that a couple of weeks ago in the stream. I told the story of Tim Horton. Tragic. Never lived to see it. I mean, it was a pretty big concern when he died of a horrendous car crash following a police chase. But I don't know how many stores they had at that time. But they have like 1,500 now, and are synonymous. Tim Hortons is now like an institution in Canada. I bet you if you have, I would wager that if you polled Canadians and told them to list, name 5 things that are distinct about Canada, I would wager Tim Hortons would be one of the 5 things. Honestly, I'm going to do that tonight when I'm at the hockey game tonight. I'm going to ask a few people, name 5 things what you think make up Canada distinctly. I know without a fact, I'm sure beer, Canadian beer will be one of them. Hockey, and we're at a hockey rink. Tim Hortons will get mentioned. Well done, Platt. You made me laugh. Yeah, that's true, Tio. Especially if you're trying to bust some Mexican drug cartel guys, and you got what looks like cocaine all over your chin. I don't know. I got some kind of corruption in somewhere. It's just Ace. I don't know why it's doing that, but it started with rollover, which has caused problems for people on Ninja before, and I got some glitch. And I've rebuilt my work. I've deleted all my workspaces and rebuilt. So that's what concerns me, that it's something deeper, and I'm probably gonna have to do a complete reinstall. I'm just not. I'm much like you though. I am a Luddite. I'm probably more maybe computer literate than you are, but I'm closer to being a Luddite than I am Bill Gates. So things like reinstall, words like that, do put the hair on the back up. Chase comes in with another trade. He started at 1,800. He's now up 7,500. My God. I can't imagine you worry too much about prices on your wares, whether they're $5 or $6 for your apples or whatever the going rate is on your But then again, money's money, Chase. I you know, getting a dime out of everything is how you end up acquiring a lot of dimes. Farm's going so friggin' fast. Dom trading is not fun during this time. You have to hit the middle one. So in Q's, yeah, we talked about exhaustion. Maybe it wouldn't get all the way up to overnight high, and sure enough, he's peeling off. I think the bulls still want to try to drive it up there. What do we got going on here? 12 minutes left. Oh, Chase. Great question. Amelia, how far are you from? Would you be able to take an egg shipment? Are you close enough? Oh, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. If it kills me, that's what it takes. His donut. What kind of donut he liked? Bavarian cream. I guess that's like a Boston cream. We call them Boston cream. Is that a thing? Boston creams in Canada. I'm gonna have to Google later. Are Bavarian creams and Boston creams the same? Why would Canadians switch the? What allegiance do we have to Boston? Boston. Oh, look at Ace Trades getting in the way. Well, she doesn't want to get. Chase is an ongoing thing about we can't find out where she lives. We're trying to find out where Amelia lives. It's that wasn't a comment on you. That she shouldn't give her address to you. That's just us saying that if she gives her address out, then the game's over. Yeah, Boston cream is chocolate. Why? What's on a Bavarian cream? I don't even know what a Bavarian cream is. Oh, nice short on YM and NQ. I don't know how Ox does it. He talks in the room and never seems to miss a trade. I stare at the room and want to look at mull over what people are saying, and I come back and that was a hell of a short. And I talked about NQ exhaustion there. I've already done 3 trades, so barely got them green. Yeah, we're just trying to find Amelia's. It's just a bit we're doing. So you got caught in the crossfire by offering to deliver free eggs to her. I thought maybe you were in on the joke and you were trying to maybe say that just for the joke. That was a good trade. So NQ this time it's going to try to. They took it up to bring the hammer back to bang the nail in. To try to get it through that and away from there. And no, the bulls are saying you're not going to get through the 000, not without a fist fight, as I like to say. And here we go. Bulls are throwing lefts and rights. I don't know if the Bears can. I don't know if the Bears can get this story back. FBI, nope. And the Bears do respond. We're gonna get a whoosh if we get below. I try to trade right on top of the line because it looks like it's on the OIM, and I got it. It's gonna put up a fight here. I don't normally do a 000 trade, but it looked juicy, so I took it. I'm breaking the rules. I took one off at for 23, 21. I don't know. We'll worry about that later. I'm going to trap my stop at just below 39,000. So 000 trade on the YM, a rare thing. I already got clipped. I was going to fool around with that. That was a scalper if I ever saw one. What did I get out of that? Got slipped 81. And I got slipped 2 on the, I put it underneath the 39 and it took me out at 39. I got it. Anyway, I got $100. You're less than $5,000 from your April. 25,000. Is that the most you've ever made in a year? I guess if that's your yearly, or last year you made 20, so you upped it to 25. What's going on there, Chase? Oh, you're doing good. I remember when you flipped back over to stocks, what about 6 months ago or something, like where you, maybe it was longer. I just remember one day you said you're going to concentrate on stocks, not futures. And you're well funded, so you can do it. You can trade it. You can trade a stock, I assume, much like we trade futures, because you got your money there. Your goal for this year is 70,000 on stocks. Okay, your 000 ended up. Wait, see, NQ's below. Like YM came back across strongly. NQ's probably, and ES is coming back up, so it's all tied together. It's probably an NQ trade here. I mean, I missed the sweet spot. That was a trade, but I already just did a 000 trade. I don't know if I want to fool around with a second one. I was actually below. Could have got in it. Like even at 980 would have been a good trade on NQ. There you go. Now it's at 810. Bye. I'll be back. I'll be here all week. Try the veal. I should be here all week. I've sent a bunch of emails to Ninja, so maybe I'll talk to them this afternoon before I leave for the hockey game. Charity thing this afternoon. Going down early. We're taking the family to dinner. Talking about you're funded. That's the first, I think, success. You don't want to trade stocks like yours trading. Like you got to be funded. And what's he trading, Amelia? If you don't mind asking, saying, like, is he trading a futures? Is he trading futures or is he trading stocks? Oh, futures, yeah. Well, what's his for whatever her name is on here for money, Robin? Oh, she must be in triple figures. She made 20,000 the other day in one day. Wow. Well, Hassan says he had a Cray, one of the Cray brothers from, oh, crazy. Greg had a 580 tick trade. I think it was 560 or 580, and Hassan had a 750 ticker the other day. Hey, we didn't talk about that. Yeah, oh, that long is really cooking now. Look at that. That was a great trade. yesterday, fake news. It ended up being fake news that Trump was canceling putting a moratorium on the tariffs for 90 days, which did sound ridiculous. I mean, I even typed in that, how can he possibly do that? But that says something about Trump that I actually thought it was possible that he could be that sideways, and that he could. Oh, we're putting the tariffs on and then take them off 2 days later. And it turned out to be fake. I think the SEC should investigate. Like, somebody made a shitload of money on that. Was it a mistake, or was it someone, had some kind of AI bot go through X, or how did that even start? That and he quoted a guy. I think might have his name wrong. Kevin Hazlitt, who's a White House administration fellow. That was that was a scam. I would have to think. It was so big. News outlets were reporting it, and I saw on YouTube Breaking Points, which I highly recommend. Breaking Points, good news team there. Very centrist. They have a left guy, a right guy, and a left girl, and they were actually taping their show, and later they had to retape because they found out it was a scam. But they showed the 5-minute clip of them thinking it was real, which I thought was kind of nice of them to, kind of transparent. They showed themselves, they poked fun of themselves being made idiots of by that scam. Interesting. I just wondered where that's going to go. Like, is there an investigation to see how that? There should be an investigation as to how that broke. That's one of the wildest 15 minutes. Ox said it's the wildest 15 minutes, I think, in his career. And I was saying, I don't know, I got to go back to something back in Trump administration 1.0, or back to even 2008 or 2010, 11, when those Portugal, Italy, and Greece were falling apart. And Spain. So they're calling them the pigs. Portugal, Italy, Greece, Spain, pigs. The pigs fiasco. Just one of the wildest 15 minutes I've ever seen. Okay, see you, Chase. Thanks for dropping in again. Posting and stuff, talking. Let us know how you're doing with your Tesla and NVIDIA empire.
How'd the hour go?
Ox is coming. Pretty good. I made 3 trades and we're sloppy. I can't get used to stream trading this way when I'm on my own. When I'm with you, for some reason, I'm just fine. I just focus too much on the room, and then I break rules. I did a jump in. I traded on top of a 000. I actually scalped that for 20 ticks, but yeah, I got to figure out how to do this on my own, or maybe just not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do, or not trade, maybe, or just talk about trading. I ended up 3 trades: a win, a loss, and a break even. So other than that, we had a few people talking. Chase talked about donuts.
Thanks, Sid. Thanks, Sid.
We almost, yeah. Yeah, we did that. No, we talked about. Oh yeah, remember that one, Ace or Kafefi? That was one of the best ones of all time. That was new. That was in his first couple months, or maybe first 6 months. That's when tweeting back then was crazy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for showing up, and whoever typed in, thanks for participating. Ox, take us out.
Hope everyone has a great rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, for some more great, wild trading action. Have a great day, everybody. Bye.